I command that a new capital be built deep in the heart of wildest Gaul. Caesar Augustus once predicted that the Gauls would become model Roman citizens. It is time that the great Augustus's vision was realized. In the midst of this savage land, you are to build Lutetia into a major Roman city unsurpassed in culture, prosperity, and peace. I grant you a huge, rich province in which to accomplish this. The peace requirement might cause you some difficulty. Far from verging on Roman citizenship, many Gallic tribes remain mired in the most primitive barbarism. They will not peacefully watch Rome civilize their ancestral lands. You have a large city to raise to high standards, and a hostile land in which to do it.
Alright, so that's our mission from old Caesar here. This is a high standard, but these ratings aren't that high. Should be pretty doable. Trickiest thing is going to be 10,000 population. Let's go take a look at what we're dealing with here. So, I've got a chunk of fertile land in the middle. It's a huge map. Lots of wolves. Attacks could be coming from here. And I don't think the campaign maps ever have them coming from the entry points. Attacks could come from here. Could come in from here. And okay, so there's three likely attack points. I kind of suspect they'll come in from up here most often, and maybe we'll get the random attack down here. Is this the only agricultural land I have? Looks like it. Yeah, so not that much agricultural land to support 10,000 people. Especially on a northern climate map. Well, I'll have to make good use of this land here. Let's see what we have in the way of trade. So we've only got 2 cities, both land. They sell us wine, they buy weapons and furniture. These guys sell us vines. Okay, so we can probably make our own wine, so we still have access to luxury palaces. Not that we really need them. They sell us olives, which is interesting. They buy iron and pottery. Okay, so we can sell some reasonably high value things. Yeah, honestly, I don't see any reason not to open both these trade routes right away, so we'll just go ahead and open those up. I think I'll set up the weapons industry first, since I can sell both the iron and the weapons. I'll probably... oh, I kind of want to set up near here because of the food. But I'm not going to be able to because I need, at least for the weapons, I need to set up the weapons over here. So, is there a good spot where I can put, is there any way I can put all my industry in one spot? Because that would be the best. If I could just put everything in one area. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, so I think my best bet would be to build some kind of industrial area in here. The traders come in over here. Well, they have to exit over here anyway. As long as they don't have to go too far. So I'm going to build up an industrial area over here. Well, I want to build up an industrial area over there. But we've got wolves to worry about. barbarians. So I know I said I would set up weapons first, but just due to the wolves, I think it might be best for me to maybe set up in this area. Hey, Quasi. How you doing? And we'll put a gatehouse here. We'll build a little wall like this. Okay. And let's clear this space here. So I can sell pottery and furniture. So let's develop pottery and furniture then. So yeah, so we'll do 3 clay pits and let's say 2, 3. How much furniture are these guys buying? Oh, they're just buying 1 shield's worth. They're buying 2 shields worth of clay. So probably this is a reasonable start. And we're gonna need 4 furniture workshops and 6 pottery workshops. It's pretty nice to just be playing at a chill pace. No need to worry about the clock. You can just kind of play at the speed I feel like. It's nice and relaxing. It's good to take my time with a map. I'll be going back to the streaming kind of mod game practice stuff eventually. And actually I did some earlier this week, but for now I'm just going to enjoy playing these military this military map for tonight and have a nice time with it. I think I'll have the real population block here. That there. I'll still make a double block like this. Okay, so we can fit 2 more houses here. We'll have this come down like so. Give space for that. Okay. Now this will come back like so. Alright. And we're going to put a doctor's post and an engineer's post, just so we don't end up having to fumigate everything. We'll just fill all this stuff in here. And we're going to want some gods too. So let's build up some gods. Alright, that'll be good for a start. And I do want to water these people. I always feel bad if I don't give them water. Alright, so we'll unpause. We'll see how this goes. I don't think I've forgotten anything critical off the bat here. If I have to, I can put down some more houses. But I think this should provide the initial population I need. Oh yeah, let's just turn on all these export industries. There we go. This way we can actually turn on all our exports. And I'm gonna go ahead and get a barracks going right away, as well as a javelin fort, because this is a military map after all. I'm sure I'm gonna get some kind of attack relatively quickly. Great, we got a blessing from Neptune. We now have a little bit of unemployment, which is perfect. So my industries should all be working. And I think... Oh, we even got a blessing from Mars. That's nice. A sip of my beer. Oh, we got a blessing from Mercury too. Very nice. And I'm gonna expand my pottery industry. Oops. I forgot to raise my wages. Like a scrub. So let's raise wages up to 8. And I should actually slash taxes too while I'm at it. Get rid of taxes while... seeing as everyone's in tents, I probably shouldn't be charging them tax just yet. We'll build a couple more pottery workshops. Get these flames of industry burning. And I'm going to build some mounted auxiliaries and a military academy. And once this fills up, I'm going to go deal with the all these wolves, so I can actually go and start my weapons industry. So I don't really have to worry about those wolves for now, because they're nice and blocked in. I know there's some wolves around here somewhere. There they are. I'm so used to playing at like 500%. Okay. There we go. Take that, wolves. Are there any other wolves running around here? Ah, there's a pack of wolves. Okay, that's them done. And I think that's it for the wolves that are wandering around. I'm going to send my troops over here, and we'll deal with these guys too. Just so I can take full advantage of this, all the agricultural land here. And I don't really need to kill these wolves, but I'm going to do it anyway, because I don't want to be hearing the wolves howling non-stop. So you guys can go back. Great. So all the industries are working. Looks like I'm producing enough furniture. And yeah, we're maxing out our exports in pottery and furniture, which is great. So let's go set up our weapons industry. And so that's going to be... I'm going to want a bunch of iron mines, because I do want to export iron. So that's 6, 7... I think even 8 iron mines might make sense. Oh, why don't we go with 10? We're going to build 10 iron mines. That's probably excessive. Oh, I don't think that one's got road access, so I'll just delete it. Let's do another iron mine here. Okay. loop is too big. We'll adjust it slightly. There we go. Okay. And we're gonna need some weapons workshops. Weapons. So I built 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. These guys will buy 2 shields of iron and 2 shields of weapons. So I think 6. Well, how many pottery workshops do I have? I have 8. Okay. So I'm gonna go with 6 weapons workshops for now. Actually, you know what? Why don't I do 8, 9, and 10? I'm gonna build 10 weapons workshops because I want to both export weapons and have my own supply for fighting. We definitely need an engineer's post over here. And this is going to require some labor. So some good old-fashioned slums should take care of that. This is almost certainly going to... yeah, this is a lot more unemployment than 62. So... kind of build these guys a little bit far from the food supply. Well, we can deal with that, and actually I can get rid of these walls now. So I'll set up the granary, sure, right there. And let's clear all this out, because I'm going to need to make maximum use of these farms. Can I even import food, actually? I didn't check that. No food. Yeah, I can't even import any food. So we're gonna have to get all of our food from here. I can only... so yeah, I can't grow any I can't supply my own oil or olives. Or my own vines, which is okay because I'm gonna need probably every scrap of this farmland for food. So let's make sure we're making good use of it. Farm should be plenty to feed this bunch over here. Put a granary here, some houses, a well, and an engineer's post. Gonna have this guy getting wheat. This one's going to be accepting. I think what I'll do is, since I can delete that, I'll put a fountain over here. Just select the water overlay. We'll fill this space in with houses too. There we go. So I'm probably going to need a bit more housing. These guys could evolve to small tents. Not small tents, large tents. This plaza's going to get them to evolve. This is a good thing to see. Yeah, so I have massive unemployment, massive labor shortages at the moment. So I'm hoping I'm going to be able to make up for that with by upgrading these houses. Put down a library and a theater as well. And I may as well start taxing people. Make some of that money back. So we'll come over here, boost taxes to, let's call it 8%. Being idolized as a god, which is great. Okay, so they're complaining about lack of entertainment, which, you know, fair enough. I've built absolutely no entertainment venues. Well, I built my first one just now. So we can probably, well, I can get, can build another little mini block of housing in between here. So we're gonna put down a reservoir right here, another reservoir there. Hook this stuff up with an aqueduct. Okay. So close to just giving these guys proper water. I may as well do it. So let's... We'll give them actual clean water. It should be a magnanimous ruler. So, put some housing there. And a bit of housing in here. There we go. Okay. Now I want to... I want to have as much of this something like that, and I'll put a fountain in here. Put some extra housing there. Okay. Alright, so let's let everyone move in here. We'll put some plazas down. So these guys will be happy. And I'm definitely going to need more farms than I currently have. Oops, nope. Okay. They probably want temples. Ooh, gods are going to get pretty grumpy with me very soon, so we need to put down more temples. And actually they're going to get very upset with me. So now with 3 to each god, this is right, yeah, we should be okay up until we hit 3,000 population. I even have unemployment now, so that's good. Okay, so their gods are getting a little salty. It's alright. Series is upset, yeah, fair. Okay, money situation is A-okay. So these guys are unhappy with the desirability. So we can place some more of these. Alright, so now they just need they need their theater, and they need their library. Should get them all to evolve. Okay. This reminds me, I should get Legionnaire forts going. Now, I strongly suspect we're going to be getting attacks from... I think most of the attacks are going to come from up here. So I'm going to put a Legionnaire fort there. I might get attacks over here, so I'll put one here. And I might get one here, so I'll put one there. And that's all I'm going to do for now. We need to move the barracks over to this block, where I have my weapons. And this is, it's good to see that they're piling up. That means I'm producing more than the merchants will buy. Which is what you want. Not sure that I'm producing enough food for these guys. Or if it's just a distribution problem. It's probably actually just not enough food. So these guys don't like... Oh, okay, so the problem is more desirability here. Okay. So these guys... Oh, so we've now reached 3,000 population. I need more temples. So let's make use of this block over here. We'll put down another 5 temples. And that will keep the gods happy till we get to 5,000. Vegetables! Damn it, Caesar. I don't have any vegetables. Okay. Well, I guess if Caesar wants vegetables, Caesar gets some vegetables. So I'm just gonna build a single vegetable farm. And I'm certainly not gonna waste my time feeding my citizens vegetables. That seems like crazy talk. We'll put that there. There. Build a little loop, and this guy accepts vegetables. These guys need to evolve. Here we go. What's their problem? We're not getting access to education. They're not getting food. Right. I'm going to delete those. We're going to put a market right here. Oop. Nope. Pause. Let's see. Where did that attack come from? Barbarians attack. Ah, so they're coming in down here. Okay. And so I've got one half-formed legion. Send them over here. We've got some javelins, and we've got horses. We also have the Spirit of Mars, so he will help us eventually. So there's the Spirit of Mars. He wipes out about half of them, which is good. Alright. Okay, so that's the barbarians dealt with. Now, campaign maps, they like to often show up at the same place. So I'd probably be safe to put another fort there, but I'm going to wait a little bit. I am producing... So long as I'm still producing legionnaires, I'm probably okay to leave it as it is. Right, so these guys still want an educational facility of some sort. So I'm gonna hope this guy spawns in the right place, and he does. Great. So education, library, and he's making his rounds the right way. Perfect. Okay, so these guys have all evolved. We seem to be producing enough food to feed everyone, which is great. Got loads of unemployment, which is a bit troublesome because I am already maxing out pretty well all my exports. Which I know I am because I have warehouses full of export goods. Okay, so they are attacking up here as well. And this legion is starting to fill up. So probably not going to need them. Okay. Let's drop the speed down a little. Okay. Ooh, these attacks are... they're not small. My horseman got completely annihilated. I'm actually gonna get rid of the horse fort because the Imperial Dispatch is ready. Great. You can have your vegetables, Caesar. Because the horse units are just that useless. But another unit of javelins is probably not a bad idea. And I think I will do another unit of javelins. Okay, so that's all the troops I can get. So we're going to build some walls. And we're going to move the barracks around to make sure, because I'm going to build towers at all these points. Because I'm pretty sure these are just the early baby attacks, and the attacks are going to get much more severe. I don't know for sure because this is my first time seeing this map, but I am assuming that things will get more difficult before they get easier. So I'll put that down. We're gonna put an engineer's post here, and build some houses. I'll be a little bit cheesy. I'll put a few prefectures here for some extra defense. Okay. And once people move in here, I'm gonna move the barracks up there. Mario learning some old-fashioned plumbing, eh? I guess I don't really understand. Or my stream isn't still listed as Mario. Aqueduct's bearing. Ah, yes. Yes, Mario is learning some old school plumbing. going. We're going old school this time. Oh, for Pete's sake, Caesar! I've got a city of my own to defend here. All right. Well, I guess I have to help Caesar. I can't. I just can't say no to you, Caesar. Okay. So it's an average force. Oh, a small force. All my legions are all chewed up, though. It's a bad time. Bad time to be asking for that, Caesar. Okay. Well, let's move the. Oh, actually, I can leave the barracks here. It's not really a problem. So we're gonna leave the barracks here. I'm just gonna put a gatehouse, and we can just hook up the road like this. And I think we'll still start seeing soldiers pop up over here. I'm not 100% sure though. We need guards from the barracks. Okay. They probably aren't getting guards right now just because of the actual forts getting filled up. Okay, but I do need to send something to Caesar. I guess I'll send him the fish and maybe the javelins. Hopefully that'll be enough. They are academy trained. Well, so long as you can make yourself last, Sinaj. I mean, you gotta. If we can't entertain yourself, then what are you even doing, right? So I support you in your desire to entertain yourself. Yeah, I think it might make sense to go for density here. So we're gonna start. I'm gonna start giving these guys all the things they need to evolve to a higher level. Which is going to include getting pottery, furniture, and oil. So let's start importing olives. I don't see the point in importing oil just yet. And we'll put down a warehouse over here. We are going to accept olives and oil. And put down a bunch of oil workshops. 5? Sure, let's do 5. And what else are these people going to need? Well, let's get rid of these temples just to make some room. And we'll make use of this block to replace the temples. I'm actually going to build another set of like 2 extra set of temples, so that should be good there. That's devolving because suddenly the desirability dropped when I got rid of all those temples. Nothing a few medium statues won't solve. There we go. So next they're gonna need more entertainment, which is gonna come in the form of an amphitheater. And let's go ahead. Ooh. Forum collapsed. Well, how did that happen? Well, let's replace it. taxes are important. I'll put another engineer's post here, which is just to be safe. And I still want to put a coliseum here, but all these immigrants are in the way. There we go. Okay. Now I need to find a way. Yeah, I made things a bit too tight here. Alright, well, let's delete those two little houses. I'll put a road out here. And we can have our gladiator school, an actor colony, and a lion house. Nah, we're not going to do that. Okay. At least not yet. And I'll put an engineer's post on the back end here. Beautiful. So all that stuff is improving to insulae. Just need to find a spot to put a barber. Okay. Yeah, so let's see, we got a blessing from Ceres, which is very nice. Let's take a look at health. So barber access. So these guys are all getting barber access. Oh, even some of these guys down here. Nice. What about clinics? Clinics, they're getting baths? Okay, so baths are staying limited to over there. Uh-oh. Oh no. Uh-huh. That is extremely bad. So those gladiators are going to annihilate the city. Too close to enemy troops. Oh dear. Oh no. It's gonna take forever for my legionnaires to get over here too. I just have the one unit of legionnaires ready right now. Oh god. This is so bad. Alright. Can we place prefectures yet? Nope. Oh, they're getting caught up on some legionnaires who are revolt finished. Okay. Whew. I brave prefects that don't exist. Have one today. Good, good, good. Yeah, so that's just a scripted event. It doesn't, it has nothing to do with like the conditions in your city or anything. It's just a pure screw you event that happens. And you have no way to know if a map is going to have it or not. If you play the map, you know that eventually you'll get it. The good thing is, I think it only happens once. So that'll be it. We shouldn't have another gladiator revolt. At least, unless I'm completely mistaken, which I'm sure will be extremely entertaining if I am. Let's give these guys baths too. I'll have a nice, little dense city. Should be cool. I don't often build. Well, I haven't built built up to Insula in a long time because and the challenge is I find it's just too finicky if you're trying to go quickly to build up to Insula for large portions of your city. It's much quicker to just build a number of casa blocks, and then you don't have to really worry about getting services to all these people. Okay, a clinic or a hospital. Okay, so these guys want a clinic. It's got space for it, so we'll put a doctor in there, and I can sneak in a barber over here. That should get these guys all nice and leveled. It even is going to generate more taxes for me, which is nice. Okay, so how are we doing on the army? Troops are slowly filling in. Okay, so the next thing we're going to do is I'm going to build a wall over here as well. And yeah, I think what I'll do for this wall is we're going to build a bridge to service this wall. So although you need to get road access to your barracks, it doesn't really have to be all that close. Can I get a bridge across here? Oh, shoot. Doesn't look like this. Alright. There. So I think this is a pretty inefficient bridge, but whatever. I think it's thematically kind of cool. So come across like that, and then so long as a road touches another road that has access to the barracks, you're A-okay. I'll do that. Excellent. And I'm going to do the same thing down here. Yeah, okay, so we just need a little bit of a wall here. We're still going to put a gatehouse, because our troops are going to need to get through. Make sure it's a nice beefy wall. There. And let's beef up the wall even more here. Okay. Something like that. Just make sure all these guys are served by some labor. We'll have an engineer's post. And since I do have a gatehouse over here, we're going to put a few prefectures as well. Because the prefectures will go and help out a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. Okay. And we'll put another gatehouse right here. There, and that'll provide the labor we need for the towers. Oh, perfect. So our troops did a good job, and they defeated the evil barbarians. Okay, so up to medium insulae. Now they want schools. Okay, we can give them schools. So let's give them schools. Okay, so those guys need schools now. Let's get rid of that one. Put a school in here. Okay, so I think I need to expand my furniture production a little bit. Because these 4 workshops aren't going to keep up with demand. Doesn't really matter where. Actually, it should be somewhere reasonably close to this warehouse, so that it doesn't have to go too far. So we're gonna put a couple more timber yards over here. That does this block is already doesn't make any sense. So we need to make this a bit bigger. Oh, got barbarians coming. Should be able to handle them without too much problems. Between the tower and the Legion. Okay, great. So the towers are doing their job, and the legionnaires are also doing their jobs. Well, dying for me. Let's see. Great, so these towers are all set up. Caesar wants more veggies, he can have them. Okay, so these guys seem to be pretty unstable. Right, it's probably still the furniture problem, which I have yet to resolve. So we need 1, 2, 3, and 4. And we're going to build a workshop. And a few houses. And an engineer's post. Ugh. So this is a very ugly little block here. A triumph. But it should do its job of providing furniture for the people, so that I don't. Oh no. You are only accepting furniture. Because I think these guys are all devolving because of the lack of furniture. Yeah. That's because between my exports and domestic consumption, we're just not producing enough. So I can kind of help that by saying we only export over 10 goods, so that'll help even it out a little bit. But ultimately, I'm just going to need a bit of domestic production, a bit more domestic production. It's not as though I have a lack of unemployment. So these guys need furniture as well. Yeah, so definitely just don't have enough domestic production going on. Okay. Right, so I've got like basically unlimited money at this point. This chunk of the city is in pretty good shape. I think if I, so long as I just build more large insulae, I should be in good shape. Could try to bring these guys up to grand insulae. Wouldn't necessitate the inclusion of a second food type. Yeah, furniture is still an issue. It may also be that we only have this one warehouse supplying everyone. Oh well. So what do these guys want? They want furniture. Why don't I do something like this? I'm going to put another warehouse in here. And he's also going to get all the goods that that we need. And hopefully just having two warehouses will help even out the all these demand issues. Let's plaza this up a bit. What is this guy's problem? Not enough entertainment. Well, that's fine. You can have some hobbles. That's okay. Provide access to a school. Yeah, it's gonna have some of these guys be a little bit lower, especially if they're close to the whatchamacallits, all the industry. Let's go with small statues. And we'll go native risks. Just to like prop up desirability a little bit in these areas. There. See if that helps. Not really. Okay, so now their problem is just that they need schools, which is fine. Supplies of oil. Should have access to it. I'm gonna try building one more timber yard and two more furniture workshops. Oh, look at that. We've already hit our prosperity target. This is a huge change from a lot of the other maps I've been playing. Okay, so why don't we... I'm going to build another block with the deliberate intention of turning them into grand insulae. And I'll even give them access to 3 food types. This is going to be the block that I baby. Well, we're gonna baby this block hard. It's fine. It can have access to the. So we're gonna want 3 granaries. This one will accept meat. This guy is going to accept vegetables. And this guy is going to accept wheat. So I'm going to put a couple warehouses here that are just going to get all of the goods they're going to want. put down actual housing. Let's... yeah, let's have it come along this little lake here. I think that sounds nice. Clear out a bit of space in these trees. There. That should be okay. And I want to have as much housing along the lake shore as I want, as I can. Not for any practical reason, just for purely aesthetic reasons. Okay. Oops. Cancel that. There we go. So these guys have some lovely lakefront properties, and they'll be the pick of the town. Everyone's gonna want to live in this exclusive neighborhood. If Rome had fancy high-tech jobs, this is where those fancy high-tech jobs would be. I wonder what Roman high-tech would be. Some kind of like gladiator app or something. Okay. So, there we go. Yeah, that should be okay. I think some of those plots are going to devolve, and that's fine. So, let's give them a doctor. We're gonna have a barber. We're gonna get some baths. They're going to have a couple schools. They'll have a library. Why not? Let's give them an academy as well. We're gonna have a Colosseum. Yeah, so we put the Colosseum there. Should have a theater, and I'll give them an amphitheater as well. Should have access to all the gods. They don't have to have access to all the gods, but I'm going to give them access to all the gods. Oh, we need some government services. And, yeah. I'll save the Triumphal Arch for later. Maybe I'll think of a better spot to put the Triumphal Arch in. And of course they need some statues. And we'll even fill in all these little empty spaces with small statues. Okay. Next, some plaza. Oh, and of course they're going to need marketplaces. That should do the job. And they need a lighthouse. They need a gladiator school. And they need an actor colony. Okay, so we'll see if that that does the trick. It's holding back our culture rating. Apparently that, but it's actually theaters. So we have below average entertainment access. So this guy's gonna go over here. So it looks like most of the attacks are coming from right over here, which is fine. Oh. Okay, great. So we've fought off another attack from the barbarians. Yeah, I know. I could get the Ura, but I haven't. I just haven't gone through the trouble of getting it. Where are these guys getting education access? There's a library right here. Oh, he's wandering around on this path. Okay. How about we fill this in with housing? And put a library here. That should do the trick. And let's see, where are all these buildings? Let's get rid of the series here, and I can put in a school. I really just got to replace that Temple of the Series somewhere. Right over here seems fine. There we are. Okay, so they're just waiting on access to pottery. They should get it from these two warehouses here. I may now be burning through all the pottery I have access to. What's the problem for these guys? Desirability. Okay. So we've made it to 5k population. So these guys don't have access to water. I guess I'll put another reservoir over here. We'll give them a fountain. There we go. And they should start to evolve now. Great, so these guys are all evolving up into a higher class of housing now. Okay, got another distant city in trouble. This time it's an average force. We're going to need to give them a bit more than what I have before. I think 2 full legions and javelins will do the job. So let's send them off, especially since they're academy trained. And between what's left of my other legions and the towers, I should be fine. Should be able to resist any attack. Especially on a campaign map. The campaign maps aren't as nasty as as the custom maps the people like to throw at Jake. Oh, baths. Yeah, okay, so I need to put a bath on this side, somewhere on this side. What could I get rid of? could get rid of this Temple to Venus over here. Let's see. Okay, so these guys are getting all the like a bunch of gods. So I can delete this Temple of Ceres. So I'll delete the Temple of Ceres and I'll put a bath in there. I'm also going to have to build another reservoir. So that we can have that be operational. And then these guys should all evolve into nicer houses as well. So what are we waiting on here? Okay, they need oil and they need all the other things. Okay, so now I'm running into pottery shortage issues. So we're going to do a couple things. One, we're going to say only export over 10 pottery. Second, we're going to build some pottery workshop, some extra pottery workshops. Can I squeeze more into this area? I don't think so. You know what? I have some roads through here. It's kind of an ugly neighborhood anyway, so we're just gonna throw a few in here. So we'll do say 3 clay pits and do a warehouse accepting pottery. And it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We're at some houses, some little bits of tent labor, and there we go. So this will still work because these getting warehouses will literally go across the map to get the resource they need to get. So they'll come over here to grab pottery if we run out of pottery over here. And these should start working. I might need a little bit of extra tent labor. We'll give them wells at least. They're not going to be complete monsters. Right. How are you not getting a supply of food? There should be tons of food going into here. Maybe it's the initial feedings? Okay. Or maybe I just need more... Are these guys getting access to labor? Alright. So I guess maybe I just need more farms, period. A couple more wheat farms. Build another couple vegetable farms. And another pig farm. It's weird. The market ladies, oh no, they're looking for food. Yeah, I guess this is somehow not enough food for this neighborhood. Maybe I just need another couple more markets in here. So we'll add another market. So I still have basically infinite money. Or I continue to have basically infinite money. And I'm just gonna throw in a few theaters here and there. Just to reduce on the need for culture spam later on. Okay, so these guys are starting to work. Should help with the pottery supply problems. Same as these extra farms over here should help with the food problems. These guys all have labor? No? Okay, so just in general, I'm having problems with food. Really just having trouble keeping up with the increased density. Which is not entirely unexpected. So which is fine. We can just build a few more farms here and there. And actually, I need to expand some more anyway. So I'm gonna build a whole. I'm just gonna build another block over here. It's going to be hooked into everything else. Which is generally not a good idea in your city building, but whatever. I'll have it be a kind of weird little block like that. Okay. It's not even a block, it's just a loop-ish. Okay, so throw a granary over here. And got some housing in here. We'll make a little farming neighborhood here. These intersections are also not a good idea, but I'm just going to put down some extra engineers posts and that'll take care of the problem. So this guy is set to getting. Hopefully these extra granaries, these extra farms will be enough to make sure things are okay. And we'll put another reservoir over here. I'll hook it up with an aqueduct. Barbarian attacks. We should have a legionary, a javelin unit over here. So these guys have been sent. Caesar wants my veggies. Let's start stockpiling veggies. Shouldn't take too long. Okay, great. So we've fought them off. These attacks really haven't been that bad. Great, we saved the Roman city. So our troops should come back. Caesar will be very happy with us. Okay, let's take a look at the water view. I'll let everyone move into here, and I'll bring these guys... Not sure what level I should bring them up to. I think I'll at least bring them up to small insulae. Employment's high. People are extremely pleased. People are immigrating to the city. This is good. Oh right, it would have paused because of the barbarian attack. So let's give them some markets. Imperial dispatch is ready. Here you are, Caesar. Now we can stop stockpiling this. Okay, so these guys are getting their food, albeit slowly. I think I need more food in this system over here. So add a few more veggie farms. A few more meat farms. And maybe a couple more wheat farms. There we go. Emperor is grateful, as he should be. He's so lucky to have. He's so fortunate to have an excellent governor like myself. And okay, I'll pause this. And there we go. We'll put some more little bits of housing in there. Put a market, and I'll even put a granary. Just accepting wheat. And where's my wheat granary? Oh, you know what? It's gonna be fine. We'll leave it like that. Okay, so... Ooh, that reminds me. How are the gods doing? They're all displeased. Alright. So let's build some temples. We'll build some schools because I feel that makes the most sense for some farmers to have, and then we'll give them some theaters. That should bring them up to the castle level. These guys, I think, have desirability problems. Oh, no. Now they're just not getting access to entertainment. Let's see, where are the theater people going? So he's wandering around like that. Maybe his next loop he'll come up this way. There we go. Oh, and then he turns down this way. Oh, I need more theaters anyway, so let's just put another one over here. This is why intersections are bad, because you're when you give your walkers more options, they wander kind of all over the place, and then you end up having to place more buildings to compensate for it. Which isn't the worst thing in the world. especially when you have really high, when you have higher culture ratings, because you kind of have to be a little bit inefficient. You know what? I know I said I would just bring these guys up to casas, but I need to work on the density here. Well, I don't really need a Temple de Mars here, so we're gonna get rid of the Temple de Mars. But we could just move him over here. These guys don't like where they live, which is pretty fair. It's a fairly miserable spot. We'll give them a school, and we'll give them a theater. Like so. They should get it eventually. So now they have bathhouse access. They don't like the amount of entertainment they're getting. I put an amphitheater over here that should help them out. What's this guy's problem? No bathhouse. Oh, still coming in from over here. Let's see if we can't encourage them to come attack us over here. Oh, they will. Great. Right into range of the towers. Actually gotta put... all the fighting seems to happen over here, so I'll just add a couple towers in this area. There we go. Send them back to base. Still not getting access to religious. Okay, no, let's put a temple on the end here. Okay. So now they want health services. So we'll give these guys some health services here and there. Doctor's clinic as well. Okay. This guy's gonna get all the things as well. Okay, population's creeping up, which is good. So these guys want more desirability. Some large statues would probably help. There we go. Oh, we got a blessing from Ceres. Great. Alright, so these guys are all pretty nice. That's the nice neighborhood. And... okay, now we just need to squeeze even more people onto this area. We could put another amphitheater over here. Amphitheater access. Yeah, so these guys got it. There we go. That should get these guys to evolve. Did, yeah. No access to a bathhouse. Get some baths in here. Let's see, what's the water access in the neighborhood? Pretty good. So do water. Yeah, let's put some baths here. We can move the school right here. And we'll replace those temples in some spot where I can just spam out temples. Gods are probably going to get annoyed with me relatively soon, so we'll put down 5 more temples, and that should keep them happy. Let's give these guys a well. So Neptune is angry, so let's build a couple temples to Neptune over here. Now he's got 9. And then Mercury, Mars, and Venus all need a temple. Mercury. Always want to keep them even so they don't get too grumpy or jealous of the other gods. It also stops you from getting curses. Okay, so now they just need, yeah, all the other goods, which they'll get eventually as the market ladies do their thing. And you know what? Why don't I? I have to expand anyway. So we're going to fill in this area with even more insulae housing. Okay. Is there room for a large statue in here? No. You can sneak in some medium statues though. Help prop up the desirability. What do these guys need? Desirability. So I could try to turn this into a kind of into a patrician block. And you know, why don't I do that? That would be kind of neat. So to do that, I would need some wine. Can I import wine? I can import wine. Great. So let's import some wine. And we'll have these 2 blocks. Let's set them to getting wine. Getting wine. And is there room over here for that? Could. Yeah, if I rejigger this stuff a little bit. I could put a warehouse over here that accepts vines and wine. A little bit of Roman water will, magic Roman water will help us out here. And we'll build a couple of wine workshops just to supplement our imports here, and we'll start importing vines too. There we go. It's not as though I have any cash flow problems here. Why don't I give these guys, just throw a triumphal arc over here. Okay. These guys might need a market of their own. Actually, no, they seem to be getting served okay. Alright, so the bigger issue is desirability. So let's put some gardens in here. They seem to be getting all the services. Okay, set for education. Let's put a library in here. Oh, very nice. So these all evolved into villas. And now they want a hospital. I do want my my lakefront stuff to be like the nicest properties in town. So how am I gonna do that? So I could delete that chunk of housing. And the governor's villa in there. Oh, did I delete part of the road? I think I did. Yeah, I deleted a chunk of the road. Okay, so maybe delete that as well. And I could put the governor's villa here. Some gardens. There we go. So now they lack access to a hospital. Sneak a hospital back here. With an engineer's post. We'll see. It's quite a large local uprising. These poor guys are getting the brunt of all the fighting. We'll send them back to their bases. Okay. So... Wait, let's go back to the health, hospital. Okay, so these guys are gonna get... So this bunch down here are gonna get access to a hospital. How do I get a hospital access up here? maybe if I move the school slightly. So I can put the school like that. Then Blanca Hospital in the back here. It's kind of ugly, but whatever. And I'll even put an engineer's post here just to make sure it doesn't collapse. If I had more space to expand it into. Yeah, so then they lose their desirability. Okay. Nope. Oh right, I get 2 Triumphal Arcs because of the, I helped Caesar out twice. So put a Triumphal Arc here. And we'll do a large statue. And we can move the aqueduct a little bit back to give us some more room. Excellent. And now these guys have room to evolve. Let's see if we... Okay, so... It's not the prettiest thing ever, but what if I got rid of that? These guys evolve? No, they wouldn't, because it's not super desirable in here. Well, that didn't do it. Maybe filling in these empty spaces with small statues will help. There should be room in here for a... Oh, anyway. I like this little patrician block I've got going on here. Alright, so what about these guys? So I need to improve desirability around here. Throw in some large statues, see if that'll help. It helps a little bit. They need access to a school. Isn't a super convenient spot, so I'll tear that down and we'll put a school in here. So then these guys need a bathhouse. Yeah, we'll leave them be. Okay. These guys are all stable. Whoa, why did these guys all evolve? Oh. Well, that makes sense. There we go. So they should instantly evolve here. guys need now? No, they. So if I wanted to evolve those, it would need a second type of food. I'm fine with them being at the level they are. Right, so I need to get way more people into the city. And actually building those, building all that patrician housing might have been a mistake. I may have to stop the, oh, what words am I looking for here? Stop supporting them. But I kind of feel like it's not really a Roman city unless you have some patricians. Actually, yes, it's not. Let's even go so far as to say it's not really a. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, are we any better than barbarians if we don't have patricians? I don't think so. The whole point of being a Roman is to flex on barbarians. I'm glad you agree with me, Freaky. Oh, Caesar wants some veggies. He can have them. Alright. That should water all these people. There we go. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the poor plebs. They would have nothing to aspire to. Really, patricians do it for the people. That's why they keep the massive wealth. They're only looking out for the little guys. Okay, so now we need a barber. Let's give them a doctor. Right. I do like this this little patrician block here, though. It's pretty nice. Got a few nice little palaces. I like that it's a little bit modest. Could be even more ridiculous if we just had a hippodrome. So let's build ourselves a hippodrome, because oh, you know what? We're gonna have a hippodrome, and it's gonna go through the triumphal arc. Because it's going to be an absolute triumph. have an engineer's post out here too, so we don't have the Triumphal Arc, the extremely expensive Hippodrome just imploding. I'll put a chariot maker over here. Is this thing working? Yes. Beautiful. So is everyone getting the Hippodrome access? They are. Great. I wonder if there's any way... Well, if I cleared out these trees, these guys could be a... Okay. Yeah, there we go. Oops, collapsed building wheat farm. Ooh, I didn't build an engineer's post over here. So I've been punished for not building my engineer's post. Yeah, you definitely cannot have the extremely expensive Hippodrome collapse, collapse on you. That is not good. Ah. Unlike these farms. These farms collapse, it's really not that big of a deal. Let's build an engineer's post. Right, so I just need to evolve a bunch of this housing, and I think I'll be able to have the population I need. If I bring these guys up to insulate, we should be in good shape. And give that guy access to water. No. Oh, we'll just delete him. What do these guys need? They all want more desirability. No, they want baths. So we'll do that. Throw in some baths. There we go. We might need a couple more marketplaces in here. Getting some entertainment, but not enough. So we'll put an amphitheater in the corner here. Gotta have your bread and circuses. Put a barber here. I think if I get rid of these, I might get some more palaces. No, desirability is a bit of an issue in this corner. those access to religious access? I think it's just because it devolved and a walker hadn't gone by in a bit. I guess I'll rebuild the medium statue back here. And put in gardens here because I feel like something could evolve into something like a larger palace. Just desirability problems. Yeah, there's definitely room for a palace in here. Delete that. Put a medium statue right here. This could be a medium statue as well. Fill all of this in with gardens. Oop. Well, it did not like me fiddling around with all that stuff. Oh, I think I deleted a very important fountain in there. Yep, I definitely did. These guys won't be palaces if they don't have access to water. Ooh, Mercury's upset. That's not good. Maybe I could put the fountains like that. No, still not accessing there. There's nothing there. That fountain reach? No. There we go. Let's save them. Now these guys are all fluctuating. Why? It's probably some weird access to a very specific thing. Ah, am I messing around with the fountains? Okay, so where was that local uprising? Over there. Should be fine. But I do need to placate the gods. So let's go down a bunch of temples. How are the gods doing? Should make them satisfied. What do these guys need? They're not getting enough stuff, so let's get them more stuff. Okay. I'll put another warehouse here. Just getting those goods. There we go. Yeah, definitely once this... If I can get this block to evolve up to large insulate, we'll be set. Right, so knowing that's the case, we just need to spam some culture buildings, and we'll be all set. So how are we doing here? We could use more theaters. So we'll just plop down some theaters wherever we have a bit of road space. Okay, so now we have the excellent theater coverage. We need more libraries. Oh, we'll throw some libraries on this this ugly industrial / culture spam block. Alright, and that's culture taken care of. That's all it takes. Oh, this is alright. I find this is a satisfying mixture of high-class housing. Let's give these guys another barber. This building needs road access. Oh, it's not next to a road. Okay. Well, then let's put a small statue there instead. Some small statues help? There we go. Some small statues did help. Great. Just, well, we got loads and loads of pottery. Ah, so they're returning with the furniture. Okay. If I just speed things up a little bit, they'll eventually get the things they need, and we'll be all set. And maybe, just maybe. Oh, I know this shouldn't be blocking them. Put some gaps in the aqueduct here. Maybe leave a hole in the trees. Yeah, so carts are making it over here to grab pottery. Uh-oh. Oh, that's this one's a big attack. Okay. Let's send the javelins as well. All right. Still haven't handled it. And we'll send these guys back to the base. So it says they need pottery. There should be loads of pottery available. They're just not getting it. Okay. So maybe I just need more markets around here. So there's food here, so we should be fine. I'm honestly shocked that these are able to evolve into villas, and that they're going all the way over here to get the get wine. Okay. So this should be the population I need to. Should provide the population I need to clear the level. Yep. Another local uprising. Okay, those guys are all dealt with. Send these guys back to their base. Population is crawling up. Oh my goodness, this neighborhood is very unstable. They're fluctuating like crazy. Seem to be stabilizing a bit now, or not. Huh. Somehow keeps losing access to religious facilities. So we'll put a temple to Mars here, and that should make sure it maintains that access. Mars liked that I built him another temple. Alright. I really didn't want to do this, but I think I'm just going to but I'm ready to move on to the next level, so I'm just going to spam out some tents. Although, no, I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that. So I wanted this town to be somewhat aesthetic. Okay. It's not beautiful, at least, you know, respectable. I want it to be a respectable town. Alright, so kinda add an extra little bit of housing in here. Put a market here. Let's do Temple of Venus. They don't like the desirability in the area. Some assorted large statues. There we go. Oh, so close. Yay, okay. I know there's a tool for no file. Display settings? Nope. Alright. I'm just going to do a save. Lutetia, not ugly. There we go. my not ugly Lutetia. So we'll put it up to speed 500%, and then we'll move on to the next. I'll do one more mission. I'm feeling playing some more Caesar 3 missions. Oh, another barbarian attack. We don't really care. Oh, the Spirit of March comes and helps out, which is fine. We're just waiting for the mission to end here. Got all our requirements. Still a bit unstable in places. There we go. Okay.
Surely Caesar Augustus must have foreseen your coming when he predicted our absorption of the Gauls. Your success at Lutetia goes far toward crushing their rebellious spirit.
Excellent. Can't have any uppity Gauls. I'm going to take a very quick water break, and I'll be right back. Alright, and we're back. Alright, so let's see, where are we going now? Not Caesarea. I've played Caesarea many a time. We're going on routes to Damascus.
The Empire's western provinces are bustling since my consolidation program succeeded so well. Now I want to apply the same policies to our eastern borders. Damascus is a good place to start. Build a medium city there and absorb the natives already living in the province. Nameless nomadic raiders have long plagued the province, and Egyptians have given us trouble over the years too, despite Alexandria's inclusion in the empire. The land there is not especially good for building or for farming. I am confident that you won't let that stop you. Your success will go far towards calming the East.
Okay. At a glance, these requirements look pretty modest. 6,000 population, 55 prosperity. Yeah, none of this is looking too tricky. Let's see what we're dealing with. So we'll pause it right away. We could pile food around this oasis, although we could get attacked here. A lot of food. But again, close to spots where we could get attacked. Okay, we got some locals. There's a trading hut. That's nice. So we could trade with the locals a lot. Okay. Okay, so the big takeaway is we could get attacked from a lot of spots. So we could get attacked here. Could get attacked there. Could have attacks coming out here, 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 and down here. Yeah, so pretty well could be attacked from almost any side. What do we got for trade? Hierosolima? Hierosolima? I don't know how you're supposed to say that, but Hierosolima, they will buy olives and furniture, okay. And then Tarsus will buy oil. Okay, well, let's open up both trade routes. They're both land routes. Since we've got one place buying our olives and the other one buying our oil, it seems like the natural industry to develop first is going to be our oil and olives. I kind of want to build it up right here, because then we could pacify these natives right away and make big bucks selling directly to the natives. Let's see. Okay, we have access to. Oh, we don't have. They don't give us access to wheat, so we don't get the bonus food production that we might otherwise get. So that's it's a fun little wrinkle in our plans. The no wheat. Let's see, what raw materials do we get? We get iron and timber, so no pottery. Do we have any wine we can import? We can import wine from Hierosolima, and that's it. Okay, so they'll buy wine? It's weird. Am I able to... Oh, I can make my own wine. Oh, okay. So I could still get luxury palaces on this map if I really wanted to. So how do we want to do this? Okay, so grumpy natives kind of just all over the place here. So I think what I'm going to do is I'll set up a block. Where do I want to set up a block? I think I'll set it up in here maybe. Yeah, I need to kind of set it up. You know, the spots they give you to set up your blocks are kind of awkward. It's just kind of a good map when you're unsure where you want to build, because we only have 3 sources of water. This pool here, this pool there, and this pool here. That means we have to build our city near these pools of water. Okay. Let's go with within here. So I'm going to build here, and our initial construction is going to be just to supply labor for mission posts, so that I can pacify these natives, and then I'll set up industry here so I can export to them. So I can, one, export, and two, sell goods to the natives. And we're going to be a little cheesy, and we're going to give all the saved up money we have to the city. So we have a huge pile of cash to start up our city. So that'll be the shape of our starting block. We're gonna need loads of prefectures. We're gonna need an engineer's post. And let's get rid of this here. Okay. I don't think I didn't set up this road very nicely. I think it should be at least one square further in. Let's see, water. Yeah. Should be like this. There we go. Right. Okay. So we'll let everybody move in here. Put down a couple more prefectures. There we go. And let's plaza everything up. Oops. Yeah, everyone's immigrating because there are quite literally no jobs here. And let's slash taxes too. Keep people happy. And now, yeah, so let's delete most of these roads here. Okay. Okay, so the main area I want to make sure where I want to make sure I keep the natives happy is in here. So I'm going to put a mission post. No, not there. We want it right there. Did I not build a engineer's post? I guess not. Not a doctor. Oh, I almost forgot to build temples to the gods. Let's get that done right now. Replace the prefecture. Oops. Let's replace the prefecture. There we go. Okay. What next? We may as well get a granary running. And put it down here. There we go. Well, what should we feed our people? It doesn't really matter. You know what? I'm a fan of pork, so let's feed our guys pork. I can't conceive of any potential problems feeding Romans pork might have in the Middle East. I'm pretty sure Pretty sure the Middle East is a reasonably pork-loving region. I know it's at least very important to them in some way. And something like that. It's a pretty okay. Alright. Let's put a couple of prefectures in here. And an engineer's post. We can have the road come back like so. And put a couple markets in here. We'll put down a library and a theater. Should bring everything up to casas. Uh-oh. Ah, that farm was not being accessed by a road, so that's why that one burnt down. And probably my idea was to have a road coming up behind it. So let's get more. Let's get these pig farms back in business. Ah, right. So the road can't access it. Okay. We'll put another prefecture here. What's this? Okay. Contaminated water. I have a doctor's office, so we should be okay. So it's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 farms. I feel like 13 farms is probably going to be enough. Things seem to be evolving, so we should be alright. Let's jack up taxes to 8%. So we reached a population milestone. That means more temples. Alright. Alright, I should get a barracks up and running because this is a military map, and I'm sure the game is going to want to throw some attacks at me fairly soon. So I'm going to build my two early military go-tos, which is javelins and mounted troops. Should probably build a military academy too, just so that They're a bit stronger than they would normally be. Put that right there. Okay, so next we want to go to native risks. So this little area is safe. I should... make sure these guys aren't a problem as well. Okay. Great. What can I export again? I can export furniture and olives. So, I'm gonna do... build a few timber yards, and we're going to make use of this one palm tree. It's going to provide all the timber we need. Here. He's going to be accepting furniture. And we're going to need 8 furniture workshops. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And next we're going to need a bunch of olive farms. Okay. So I think that'll be enough enough olive farms. And we're gonna put another 2 warehouses. This one's going to be accepting oil, and this one is going to be accepting olives. So we need to get some oil workshops down. 4, 5, and should do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 olive farms. Let's build one more olive farm. And maybe another oil workshop. Oh. A near fatal error. I almost forgot all the prefectures this area is going to need, which would have meant everything blowing up. Well, not blowing up, but bursting into flames. What? Why are they freaking out? That one warehouse, that one olive farm. Okay. Yeah, I forgot to... I upset the locals somehow. by building too close to the locals. So let's take a look here. All right, now the locals are chill. Okay. What was this? That was a prefecture. We're actually going to move that prefecture. Something about eating things they don't want us to eat. I wasn't really listening to them. So that's furniture. And this is oil. Okay, so now we need another warehouse. That will be accepting olives. We are just blowing through our cash here. Oil. This was a prefecture. And that was a olive farm. Olives. And we're also going to go into the labor screen. We're going to make prefectures and engineering posts our number 1 and 2 priority things. So I want to make sure prefectures start working first. Okay, so that I wasn't wrong to think that I wouldn't have quite enough population to support all of that. Somehow they're not getting access to water. We can solve that pretty easily. There we go. We're gonna need more people. And let's see. Okay, so this is the furthest away. I can put that. Let's build. We're gonna have to put in another. Native education post here. So they don't go and cause us trouble. Okay. So that's them. They should now be chill. Just be cool, natives. Be cool. We're just trying to bring you some good old-fashioned Roman civilization. You will love being Roman. Okay. You don't get to choose though. Oops, Caesar bills us out. What a pal. Hopefully this will be enough to get the industries working and making me some money. Things seem to be starting to work. Unemployment is almost gone. Or negative. Sorry. Labor shortages seem to be disappearing. Okay, so we now have a little bit of unemployment, which is perfect. And oops, no, let's cancel that. I'm going to need some temples to the gods, so no, there isn't really any room in this little industrial block I set up. Okay, well, let's put the gods down over here. Ooh. So Caesar wants weapons. I don't really have any weapons to sell him, to give him. Does anyone buy weapons? No. Okay. Ooh, I can also export wine. So I should... Oh no, I never turned on the exports. Okay, so... Wait, do they both buy the same thing? No, they don't. Okay. Okay. That should help our financial situation considerably if we actually turn on exports. Alright. Before I do that, let's get the weapon industry going. Because I almost forgot already, so let's go. And we can set it up right here. And we need some iron mines. That's 2. Yeah, 3 should be okay. 2, 4, 5, and 6 weapons workshops. We'll have a warehouse that's just gonna hold weapons. Need a couple prefectures, and an engineer's post should do the job. Okay, we've got some unemployment again. So we're gonna evolve. Let's get to work evolving this block here. We'll get rid of this prefecture just to make room. We're definitely going to be replacing it almost immediately. Let's make this the vegetarian quarter. We'll give these guys vegetables. You gotta keep the veggie munchers separated. There we go. Should do the trick there. I think this will be adequate food for this block. If it's not, I'll just add another farm or two. So I'll put down a couple marketplaces. We're gonna need a library and a theater and a farm. We're going to move the barracks over here. Because I'm going to start building some legionnaire posts as soon as I have some weapons. Get the classic annoying event, which is collapsing iron mines. So I really don't know where these attacks are going to come from. Because I'm paranoid, I'm going to put Legionnaire forts here. I feel like an attack is probably... attacks might come from over here. But you know, I can kind of keep my city fairly concentrated. I'll put another Legionnaire fort. Oop, no, we don't want that there. It's a bit close to the natives. I'll put another Legionnaire fort there, just in case. Ceres is upset. Okay, so we've got attackers. Let's drop the speed a bit here. Some camel riders. Okay, they didn't seem to be too much of a challenge. So we can send these guys back to base here. Okay, so those are evolving now, which is good. Got more people coming in. We still have labor shortages. Okay, and the granary is full to the bursting, so we can definitely support more people off of these farms. Just how to get more people in here? That's the question. Yeah, I can move these temples around. So let's remember that I deleted a bunch of temples to the gods, and we need to replace those. Right. Ugh, that's pretty gross. Okay, so... Ugh, I really didn't get myself much room for housing in there. This area is probably able to support a lot more housing too. I think better off just having some dead ends in there. Engineers post like that. Plaza that all up. gardens here too. Throw in a medium statue or two. I'll delete those and just put a market in there. Ah, those guys aren't getting water access, so I may as well just put temples in there. Which of the gods are angry? Mars and Venus. So there's Mars, there's Venus. So we've made it up to 3,000 people. We are generating good money, which is good. And yeah. Both these chunks of farms could definitely support more people. So let's build a reservoir back here. And we're gonna figure out a way to cram more people in here. Could just hook everything up. Yeah, put some fountains in like this. Oh yes, the Emperor asked for weapons, so let's start stockpiling those weapons. And we can actually expand our weapons industry a little bit. Maybe go along like that. One more iron mine in here somewhere. Well, we could if I didn't place the road in a silly way. There we go. Alright, so all this should start working. It's got another attack. Okay. How big is this one? Doesn't look that bad. Egyptians are a joke. Alright. Perfect. We have the 10 weapons we need. So we can stop stockpiling them and get back to recruiting soldiers. Right, I built all that infrastructure to support more people, and never replaced the buildings. So we'll Put some more housing in there. So we've got the Emperor's gratitude, which is great. Oh. Should put another prefecture in there. Let's put a vegetable farm. Okay, so there are market ladies going by here, so they should have access to all the food and so on. So let's put a theater here. And put a library in here too somewhere. That ought to cover them. Caesar. That one's not getting food. So we've got a local uprising. Oh gosh, okay. That tells me more attacks are likely to come from this area. Okay. We got lucky. So let's put another legionnaire fort right here. And maybe just a bit of a wall. So they have to at least come this way before they can attack the city. Right, I've been disrespecting the gods by not building more temples. So hopefully that will satisfy them. I should have 4 temples to each of the gods. Okay, so that should make them happy now. What's the issue here? Desirability. Let's build a large statue. Does that help? Small shack, and then desirability. Is that gonna help? No. Yeah, so these guys are unhappy because of desirability, so if I put a... Why don't I put a temple in there? Gods are indifferent. There we go. So these guys aren't getting education access. Let's tear that down, and we can put a school in there. Oh, shoot. Yeet. Oh boy. That was entirely because I was asleep at the wheel here. they take out? They destroyed a market. So let's replace that. And Temple to Venus. Okay. Okay. So I think this is telling me it is worthwhile to build some walls. It's not like I have a cash flow problem, so we're gonna build some walls. And we'll put a little sally port over here. Why not? Let's be very safe about this. What is it hiding back there? Is it just trees? Yeah, deal with those trees. Okay. There. Oh, great. They can still get through. And should I bother building a contaminated water? That's fine. Alright. How are these granaries holding up? They seem to be still producing enough food, so that's okay. If anything, the vegetable farms are having a bit more trouble keeping up, so I'll build a couple extra vegetable farms. Okay, we've got loads of weapons. This is perfect. We already have as many military units as we can have. Okay, well, the core of the city is reasonably well defended. It's just gonna add a few towers around here. Just put a gatehouse there. Well, prefecture and engineer's post. And I'll do the same thing over here. We'll do another gatehouse. Servicing those towers. And we'll do a well with a prefecture and engineer's post as well. And this needs to be this block here needs to now be connected with the rest of the city. So to do that, we're going to put a gatehouse here. We'll delete this temple to Mercury. Not Mercury, Neptune. Come on, rotate the right way. There we go. Gatehouses are the absolute worst for that. It's the only building in Caesar 3 that rotates in some way. And it rotates in a very finicky and annoying way. We'll just do that for these towers. Okay. So now we should start getting troops showing up at the towers. We'll keep the city nice and safe. Yes, I need to rebuild that temple to Neptune. Somehow those guys aren't getting religious access. A simple solution is tear that down. Take a look at the gods. Neptune is angry. Should be getting happier now. Build a temple series here. Doesn't have food. You accept vegetables. You accept meat. There we go. That should fix some food distribution issues. Okay, so this initial chunk of the city seems reasonably well supported. We're making huge amounts of money, so really it should be fairly simple to get things up and running. Right, what next here? So we need to expand our population a little bit, and we're going to do that over here. Now there is a slight chance we're going to get an attack from these edges. And this area is a bit far from the rest of my military. So we're going to be defending it with quite a few towers. Something like that. We'll do just a large amount of towers here. Okay. Go. And some population there. Give them a well, a few prefectures, and an engineer's post. And there's actually another industry we aren't producing right now that we could be, and that is wine. So we're gonna get some of that stuff going. And that's another good we could be selling to the locals. So we definitely want to be doing that. Put another warehouse here. It's going to be accepting wine, and we're going to have 4 wine workshops. 1, 2. Oh, why not? Let's put them over here. 3 and 4. We need a prefecture and engineer's post. We're going to put one more prefecture over here, just in case. Oh no. Why are you guys suddenly freaking out? This spot here. Darn natives. Why don't they just be Roman? Okay. So that was a prefecture. What just collapsed? It's just the natives continuing to be angry. Why are you guys so angry? Are we cool? Everything okay? Okay, I think we're cool. I think we're okay now. Prefecture. That warehouse held my olives. So let's get that warehouse up and running again. We'll take those olives there. Okay. Actually, instead of expanding to a new area, let's see about building up a bit. So we're going to put a bathhouse in here. We're going to start importing pottery. And I need to put a warehouse in here somewhere. It's a tricky part. Let's just get rid of this pig farm. So we'll put a warehouse right here, and he's gonna get all the goods. Can I fit a warehouse here? I could fit a warehouse there. Okay. So we're gonna put a warehouse in here. Oh, no I can't. Okay. So that was a doctor's office and an engineer's post. Okay. So we've got another enemy attack. Okay, we're showing up somewhere that isn't too annoying. Okay. Ooh, it's a big one. Caesar wants wine. Okay, that's these guys dealt with. A good thing I just built a wine industry. So let's just stockpile the wine until we meet Caesar's demands. Oh right, I don't have the actual vines yet because the pesky natives tore it all down. And there's just the 2 wine workshops. 4. Oh. Well, we need that prefecture and we need that engineer's post. Okay. Right, so this guy is in operation. Perfect. And yeah. Probably going to need more food production. So I'm going to build a couple more pig farms. And there, I can sneak in a warehouse here. Have him get all the things as well. These guys are unhappy because I deleted their nice statue. Just gonna move these forts so there's somewhere that isn't so annoying for the city. I'll move the javelin forts just outside the city walls. And now everyone's happy. What's going on? Oh, I built that right next to... Okay. Are we done? Yeah, they're done. Okay, great. So we put that over there instead. They really hate my olive warehouse. It's very upsetting to the natives apparently. Okay, so and that was the oil workshop. Here we go. And I did say I'm importing pottery. Yes, okay. Ah, yes, we have some pottery over here. Good. Oops, nope, we want to be getting those things. Okay. Should actually make a warehouse over here somewhere. Be accepting pottery. And to prevent the to prevent the merchants from overloading the warehouse in the city proper like this. It would also make the merchants a little bit more efficient. Okay, great. So these have all evolved. So now they need more entertainment. Which I am, of course, only too happy to provide. Could put an amphitheater in here. And maybe I put the Colosseum all the way over here. Put the Colosseum back here. Could get rid of this gatehouse. Have things hook up. And then we could put the... we could just put the... where do I not put the gladiator school? Put... oh, actually, this should work. Put the gladiator school here. Lion house here. And an actor colony in here. Since these guys are destination walkers, they'll still go all the way over there. Okay, great. So we can send Caesar his wine. And we can stop stockpiling wine. Okay. The way my road is set up isn't exactly hyper efficient here. So how about we put a gatehouse there. And tear that down. I think I do still need a gatehouse there. Okay. And just hope they wander in here. Oh, they do. Great. Theater. Actually, I don't think I need this bit of road in here at all. around over there. How do they not have stored weapons? Something is messed up with that barracks. Maybe if I move it, it'll work a bit better. Okay, now it's actually getting weapons. Good. Oh, that is a lot of upset locals. Okay. Well, we've defeated them. This is good. It might actually make sense for me to put some towers over here. Actually, no. It's, okay, so we're starting to get some insulate in here, which is nice. So they don't like the area. We need furniture. Produce some furniture down here. So that's a furniture. Sorry, a timber yard. So got it. We've got way too many weapons factories anyway. So we'll build a couple furniture workshops. And we can destroy this. And build a furniture warehouse. guys need some baths. Give them baths. Okay, so let's start stockpiling wine again. So, desirability problems. Doing those and putting a medium statue here, see if that helps. So it did, which is great. Now we need another bathhouse. So let's put another bathhouse right there. Excellent. So we can send Caesar his wine. And stop stockpiling the wine. And in fact, start exporting it. Okay. Access to the library. So put a library right there. So now we want a barber. It's grateful for the wine. Alright, so I'm having trouble building up some oil, so let's only export when we have at least 15 units. And that should give us a chance to actually get oil over here. So it looks like I still have loads of weapons. So I had an iron mine cave-in, and that's actually really not a problem, so we're just gonna leave that be. Okay, so what do these guys need? Access to a bathhouse. So let's build some baths. Probably put that in the worst possible spot. I did. Okay. There we go. We want it somewhere that has access to water. Believe it or not, baths need water. And we should start to upgrade now. Perfect. Okay. So for these guys to upgrade, we need some gardens. These guys would like to go to school. Plants aren't really helping anybody, so we'll get rid of them. We'll put in a school. Oh, lovely. Look at that. It's like some snazzy insulate. What's this problem? No pottery. Okay, getting access to pottery is still a bit of an issue. No, there's really no reason for the military academy to be there. This can be quite literally anywhere. I'm gonna have this guy's job be just getting pottery and oil. And we will move the military academy. Oh, I don't know. How about yeah, the military academy can hang out over here. So, my intensification idea seems to be running into troubles. Largely just getting pottery over here, or enough pottery over here. I should be able to import loads and loads of pottery, but it's I'm having trouble actually getting it over here. Maybe if I switch the accepting, oops. How about we stop accepting pottery over here? Alright, so we're getting attacked. The army hasn't had a chance to recover yet. This tower isn't going to get troops. Let's see if I can't build a second tower over here. Dear. Yeah, the army's in. Nope, nope. We don't want you guys going that way. Oh no, the Colosseum. They gave me a bit of trouble. And it kind of seems to me I could easily resolve this and not really have to worry about these clowns again if I just built up a wall over there. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have a big, beautiful wall. A wall no one will have ever seen before. Such levels of wall that no one's even heard of. Okay. And oops. Oh well. There we go. So tired of these Egyptians. Prefecture and engineer space. So the army's not quite able to keep up with all this. How? Oh my gosh. How did the prefectures not take care of that? Okay, so those were pig farms. A couple prefectures in here somewhere. There we go. We need that Coliseum back. We're going to need these huts back. Oh, these guys can't actually return to the base. Now they can. Maybe that's why they weren't getting reinforcements. Ah, right, I need people here. City needs more workers. Right. So let's get to fixing that. And just for the sake of variety, we're going to feed these guys fruit. Have it go there. Okay, so that's going to be the extent of the farms here. We can put the granary here. Have even more fruit farms. Okay, so now we need a bunch of prefectures to stop the fruit farms from burning down. We're going to need an engineer's post. And so you're going to need Lots of water. Something like this should do the job. Some prefectures. Loads of prefectures. Keeps everybody in line. Okay. We're definitely going to need temples to the gods. Need a few marketplaces. So, and we're going to need a library, a theater. Why don't we make these guys pretty fancy? And why not? Let's give them a Colosseum as well. So we're gonna need a lion house, an actor colony, and a gladiator school. Okay. I should probably put a forum in here somewhere. Of course, the prefecture right next to a engineer's post collapses. Let's put a well here. Okay. Sure thing, Caesar. Have the weapons. This guy should be getting these things. Okay. Oh, right. We need to maintain that road connection. We make that a doctor's clinic. barber in there. This can be baths. This could be another warehouse, getting the goods needed to be insulated. Iron mine here. Oh, perfect. So these have all evolved. Now they want schools. Okay, we can have schools. Alright, so that's going to be just about the population I need. Prosperity should be rising. So let's take a look at what we need culture-wise. We definitely need theaters. We'll just throw some theaters around wherever we can find spots for them. Is that enough to make it excellent? It was. Next we need libraries. So throw a bunch of libraries here. So now we have perfect library and theater coverage. So a few schools will probably seal the deal. Okay, so that did it for... oh, Mercury is upset. That's not good. Let's build some more temples. Somewhere. Yeah, somewhere like here. There we are. Series destroyed our crops. Yes, because their series is quite upset with us. So, if we something like this, we should be fine. We're going to need to make sure none of this stuff burns down. And we're also going to include an engineer's post. Where does that local uprising show up? Okay, so those guys are dealt with. Prosperity should be rising, peace is going up, culture is through the roof. Great. And yeah, so these guys just need furniture now. There's some furniture around. Oh dear. that is a very awkward spot for those guys to show up. Okay, there's some sneaky business I can pull. Alright. With any luck, they'll go around the walls. What just happened? That area is walled off. It's a lot of them. Oh my god. My industry might be screwed. Actually, never mind the industry. The whole my whole city might be screwed. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Okay. Right, so let's take a look at the native risk now. I need to replace a lot of this stuff. Let's put the mission post right there. Alright, that wasn't actually too bad. Bunch of the industry got trashed, but not the end of the world. Speaking of which, what did get trashed? What are my native risks here? Okay. Done a mission post so these guys don't freak out. Okay, so my furniture workshops got destroyed. Oh, I got 3, 6. Okay, so those are back.
Hail!
There's a small tent. Okay, so my vineyards got torn down. Caesar wants my wine. So we will stockpile the wine. Okay, I think all my housing over here got destroyed at some point. Alright, mine caves in, not a big deal. Okay, I should probably make sure that kind of attack doesn't happen again. So we're going to build a nice wall. Something like that. Okay. We'll put a good number of towers, so that if we do get attacked again from over here, we'll be able to handle it. Do a prefecture and engineer's post. Okay, how are we doing on prosperity? Prosperity is rising. We're nice and peaceful. This is good. Should we build these iron mines? Definitely want the barracks to keep operating uninterrupted. Okay, good. These towers are staffing up. So we'll increase the speed. Okay. What's the hold up here? Oh, I only have 2 wine workshops. We'll do it. Okay. Somehow they're not getting enough food despite the market, the granary being full. Interesting. I guess I need more markets. do you mean you're looking for a source of food to sell? It's right there. Okay. Prosperity rating is rising. Good. Okay, here you go, Caesar. What's this about? Fire. Put another prefecture in here, I guess. The super fun Iron Mine Caves In event. Alright. So that uprising was put down. Okay. So we should be ready for these guys this time. Alright. So that's these guys. Those guys dealt with. Let's send everyone back to base. And we'll just tidy all of this up. Okay. Maybe we can build a few extra prefectures in the area. And some more towers. Alright, what's going on, prosperity? Okay, it's rising, good. Furniture is the issue again. Right, so I definitely need more furniture to be produced. Warehouse that will be accepting furniture. Some housing. Well. 4 prefectures and energy express. This should take care of the furniture problems. Absolutely overproducing. overall quality of housing, eh? Okay. So furniture, still the issue here. How about we give this neighborhood wine as well? And once we start giving these people wine, they should evolve. And I'll even put two extra warehouses here. Getting all the things. And build another one of these with 2 more wine workshops, just to make sure we have all the wine we need. Maybe even another olive thing with 2 more oil workshops. Right. So now they need extra food types. Okay, so let's give them vegetables. And I'll put this greenery over here. He's going to be getting vegetables. Here. This greenery will be accepting vegetables. And vegetable farm over here. So the Imperial Dispatch is ready. Let's send that off. And we can start exporting wine again. Okay, so what's the issue here? Prosperity is rising. So let's see if the turn of the new year will have us at a high enough prosperity. Hopefully this wall is going to be thick enough to resist them. Jeez, these local uprisings, they just chew right through your walls. Okay, so they destroyed a furniture workshop. Okay. See if we make it in January. Ugh, 52. Overall quality of city housing. Right. No local access to a hospital. Let's see if these guys access to a hospital then. We give these guys a hippodrome as well. Surely then they'll be satisfied, right? We'll put a chariot maker somewhere around here. How about right there? Okay. Ah, I have huge unemployment problems. Or huge labor access problems. But maybe this will be enough to bump me over the edge here. Come on, prosperity. There we go. So on we go to the next level.
Once again, you have attained what lesser men called impossible. All of the East was watching your balancing act in Damascus. Now I can safely recall some of my Syrian legions.
All right. So this will be this is the second last assignment. I won't play this through because it's getting quite late here. But let's take a look at Sarmizagatuza, and see what the map
The Roman
looks
Empire
like.
now includes nearly every habitable land in the world, except for the darkest forests of Germania and Dacia. That is where you're going next. Build a medium city in the enemy's heartland. You will meet stiff resistance from local tribes, the most noteworthy being the Goths. Build the appropriate defenses and defeat them, time after time, until they either learn to leave you alone or extinguish themselves trying to harm your city. In the meantime, we are taking the fight to them. They have crossed our border and terrorized our citizens for the last time. The province itself is large and reasonably rich in resources. Native villages already occupy some of the best land, but you know how to deal with them. Your legions will have plenty of chances to exercise their sword arms, but there is nothing that should prevent your success in Sarmizagatuza.
Surely not. Alright, so let's take a look. Could have been agricultural land up on these hills. Trading point here. Native trading center here. Seems like lots of agricultural land. What kind of food do we have access to? Oh, we get to have wheat. That's nice. What does trade look like? They buy furniture and weapons. They buy meat and wheat. Not not exactly abundant trade options. Yeah, so like the big question here is going to be where are they going to be attacking us from? So they could come in here. Come in from down here. They could come in from here. So it's a bit more forgiving on where they might attack from. You could actually fort yourself up pretty well. So you could build a wall right here. Yeah, so you could build a wall here, put some towers up on the hills here. You could do the same thing over here, put some towers up on these hills. And then we can do it again over in these areas. So it seems like we could do a pretty reasonable defense. But that'll be for another time. Now I'm going to be going to bed. Thank you everyone for tuning in to watch. I had fun taking on those two maps. And catch you guys next time. Thanks for watching.